thinking of this one thing right here. You're already tilting right now. I want to put a Dorito right next to it.
Just slow down. World can be a very, very busy place. Mind can be full of sounds and pictures and just busyness.
Beautiful.
So busy, take your time.
Okay, so I see the next better setup. It's going to be right above here. This would be a good setup, but it's not the better setup because you're compressing. If it wasn't compressing and it was hitting the same lows, then alright, that's a different story. So that right there ooh, that's that right there. Boom. That's going to go hand in hand with what I'm about to show you guys in a minute here. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so, 18 trades, no losses. Absolutely beautiful. We can go ahead and actually save this. I want to post this on Mumu. I know we're waiting for the next setup right now. My face is getting itchy again. My goodness.
That was the bit you put on there?
That right there was parallel channel on TradingView.
Yeah.
No fib. Because the fib is calculated differently from my trading style. Fib is like, instead of it doing quarter point, it would do, because quarter point would be like 25%, it would do like 38% or 20%. It's like a little bit above or a little bit below. Which is pretty smart. It's a, pretty justifiable idea. Like if you put fibs with my trading style, you'll see what I'm talking about. It literally takes it to the next level. Okay, Spy's yanking here. What time is it? Alright, it's still 11. We could still have a large move by 4 a.m. Alright, so the first thing that I should do in my head right now is map out where Spy's going to go. Because that's the first thing that we have learned how to do back in the day. So let's refresh this page. Let's see where you closed at. I could see us potentially... What the hell's on my nose? Bro, I was walking down the block. I don't understand how the fuck a spider could have a spider web going from a pole to a car. Like, how is it such a straight line? And why is it exactly 6 foot off the ground?
They catch that wind.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't they catch the wind and mess up the web before they're able to secure it?
That's like the strongest thing in the world. It's just too small.
I see what you're saying.
But yeah, they fucking fall off like the fucking
Damn tree.
post. Yeah, tree, light post, fly over, and end up in your face.
Because I was thinking about, I just got like goosebumps. Because I was thinking about it when I was walking. I was like, all right, there has to be some mathematics to this. Maybe there's a certain distance that flies fly off the ground.
Right.
And then I was thinking, I was like, because there's always going to be a yin for the yang. And if the yang is a spider web creating a web at that height, that means the yin for it is probably because the food is around that area. So I was trying to think of like a new trading style when I was walking here. So I know it's so ridiculous, but yeah. Let's go ahead and post this now on Mumu. Damn, today we had 13 trades, just like yesterday. Tomorrow, if we have 13 trades, that's going to be 39 trades in a row with no losses. We're about to break our record in a quarter of the time. That's crazy. Because when we did the 50 win streak, it was around 3 weeks it took us. I believe 2 to 3 weeks. Because we were doing like 5-6 a day. Na 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 na. Wait, what did somebody just say? Stop trading reversals? What is wrong with you? mathematically, if you calculate that and you hit the midpoint, you drop to the bottom, you get below it, we buy calls, you run to the midpoint, we put a stop at the midpoint, you fall down a little bit more, then yank above. It's that yanking around the midpoint that's a problem. The accelerated zones that start slipping in this market. Those things always used to catch me off guard, but then we created trading styles that can offset that type of, that negative understanding and kind of give us an ability to trade those things, kind of like we did today when we traded from reversal point 4 at the bottom and we knew the market was going to run up to 719. So we do it really good with with options, but we got to learn how to start doing it with futures as well. So the difference in the futures and options would be probably half the size. So if I'm always looking for, let's just say, how much of a move was that? That was an $8, $9 move. $9. Yeah, $9. And then we cut that in half. That's $4. Every dollar is 10 points, 40 points. It's about 42 points, 41 points, maybe 38 points just to play it safe. So every time we go for a move, 38 points, we'll put the stop loss. And then if it runs up, oh, I got it now. I think I got it now. Because there's one more thing I wanted to add to that next trading style that I'm about to show you guys right now. Alright, so give me 1 second now. Let me write this down real quick. You perfectly hit the top of the BB again on the 5-minute. I'm waiting for it to go a little higher though. I don't want to get the same entry because again you're wedging. So this is going to be a nice little play. I could definitely see you fall into the midpoint here, but I'd rather play for the new high. It's more safer. That's on ES. On gold, what did you do? Yeah, you didn't hit the bottom yet. You're holding before. It looks like you're curving here now. Midpoint's right up here, 4639. We'll see if it gets to 4642. 3 points above that. SPY's collapsing very fast. What time is it? About to be 11:30. All right, let's see what markets are opening up now. The goal is to pass each of these combines one by one so that we have a total of 5 combines on Top Step by the 2nd week of May before I leave on my trip. Express accounts. Okay, so think today's gonna count as Friday because today is Thursday night, which means we're definitely gonna have to have one more day of profit. Actually, no, we're not gonna have to have one more day of profit because all I gotta do is just make more money. I could just make whatever extra money they want me to make. So how much money did I make today? $60. I gotta make 2,000. Oh, okay, that might be a little too much. They might make me make like 4,000. or 3,000. I kind of want to test it again. We should have some fun here. Of course, without losing the account. And I don't know if I want to see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Of course, it doesn't load and doesn't save the gold stuff I just added 2 seconds ago. Fucking Top Step. Oh my god. Come on. Right here on my other account, where you at? 6, 7. We're gonna wait for 6, 7 here, and then we're gonna go over here and open up ES. Market sell.
Order rejected.
That's what I thought. Should let me do 10 though.
Order filled.
Alright, let's just stick with 10 for now. If it drops back down to the level I think it's going to fall down to, that's going to be around $10,000 profit there. On this account, I'm going to wait for the perfect entry because we have smaller margins, you know? We don't have that much money on this account. So, am I going to miss it? Potentially. But that's okay because that means I'll just get it on the other account now. And that's how you have to think for the smaller accounts, you know? It's supposed to take more time. Until you get to a point and to a level where you could just understand that a trade is going to work out automatically and just have one trade, you know what I mean? And then boom, you already passed the account in one trade. That's definitely possible, of course, to get to that level. But it takes some skill, it takes some time. So just do things slowly, ladies and gentlemen. Do not force it. Done writing my damn essay. Give me 1 second. I want to also go see if there's any combines that we could buy for a cheap price right now. I want to see. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow I'm thinking about doing a $20 play on SPY on a $20 account. And then the goal is going to be to turn $20 into $100 by the end of the day. And then let's take a. I forgot to take a picture of this one. We can actually do that in a few here. Let's get this link real quick. I'm gonna start spamming every single piece of social media that I have. Let's see if we can have like 20 people, 50 people here in the chat tonight. That should be my goal tonight. I'm gonna send like 1,000 trades. Fuck it, let's stay up all night into Friday's close. No sleeping. That means I'm not gonna be able to eat, but fuck it. I'm fine with that. I think we could... Yeah, I think we could do this. Because if we get to 94,000 on the Express... If I'm playing aggressive here and you get to... Okay, so when you get to those higher levels, that's when we can start playing more aggressive. The psychological numbers, which is like 626. So when we get to 626, we'll get like 5 contracts of MES and then wait for like a big ass move straight down. But before I do that, okay, so let me show you the thing I was going to teach you guys. Just give me 1 second. I know I keep saying that, but just give me 1 more second. Holy guacamole. We're up $2,000. That's what I'm talking about. I still won 10K though. Let me see it. Let me see it. Show me that my idea is correct. If not, fuck it. We'll take a $10,000 loss. We'll bite the bullet. Spy right now is shit in the bed, falling out the zone. It might be creeping and crawling to this lower level here. 7348. That's another 30 points almost. Goddamn. About 22 on the dot. Rise above, gentlemen. Rise above, gentlemen. Rise above, gentlemen. Rise above, gentlemen. Become the best. Become the greatest. Stay up all night. Don't get tired. Why are you getting tired? You think you feel safe? You think you're good enough to, sleep right now? Where's the money? Show me the money first, and then you can sleep. Show me the money first, and then you can eat. Show me the money. Show me you have what it takes to become great. Stop taking the easy way out every single time. That type of stuff has no sense in what we do here. Everybody around us talks about, regulating certain things and having certain abilities to be able to do multiple different things, but yet they fail with every single aspect. They don't reach the highest level. If you do something, of course you could reach a certain point and be happy with your performance and be happy with your success. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying to feel like you have no success. What I'm saying is be able to dictate the fact that your success is most likely nothing. Why? Because people dream small, unfortunately. So ask yourself the question, are you dreaming big? Are you trying to save another person, a whole city, a whole village, a whole empire? Or are you just trying to save oneself? Because that's going to dictate your actual results. It's going to dictate how amazing and how great you become. When I started shooting for teaching students and trying to help them become greater than me, it actually started leveling up my own performance. So the trick here is not gaslighting people, not gatekeeping, and not projecting. The trick here is being truthful with people and telling them your exact experience, word for word, idea for idea, concept for concept, psychological thought for a psychological thought, and allowing them to actually digest what you did in a manner that makes sense to them, no matter how many times it takes, because everybody learns things differently, and that's a hard thing that I had to understand when I was teaching all these students. I've taught hundreds of people, maybe even thousands at this point. Honestly, I don't really count, because there's no point to count. Counting, it feels like it's like you're counting money. What's the point of counting my money? I know I have money. I know I can make money. I don't gotta count it. I know it's there. I know nobody else is touching it. So it's kind of like, why do I gotta go to these lower standards just to try to make myself feel normal? And that's what I did my whole life. So that's one of the reasons why I still do it here and there with certain aspects of the teaching and lessons. But we're breaking away from it, let me tell ya. We're making massive amounts of improvements in terms of how we see ourselves as a character, as a person, as a role model, as a person that can actually teach people and level them up. And, everybody should feel the same amazingness that I do every day. Because it feels amazing to be able to teach people triple your age, how to make some money, and it works out. It's not like, because there's so many animes and movies about people just gaslighting people and trying to make them believe in something. And when you are understanding of that type of world or process or concept, you start seeing it more often. And the problem here is that 90 to 95 to 98% of the people that we come across live that type of a lifestyle because that's how they were taught. It's not because they're bad people, it's because that's how they were taught. So if we can understand that people are the way they are because they were made that way by their environment, we can then begin to change the general population, which is my goal. That's the purpose of all this. Really become so great at something we do that we could change everybody around us easily, swiftly, without any problems, of course. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. First step, watch all the free videos, get that stuff done, start the charting process, test it, see how you can improve it, and keep growing, then scale. For gold, I'm still waiting for this lower low. It really does look like you're holding at this point. What time is it? It's 11:58. It's about to be 12 o'clock. So it's almost showtime. Almost showtime, everybody. What that means is basically there's going to be a big move that occurs within the next hour to 2 hours here. I'm assuming it's going to be to the downside, just due to yesterday's price action at the night, as well as the Bollinger Bands are compressing right now. Compressing as in getting tinier, smaller, more set in stone in one location. And when that happens, you tend to explode in one direction. What direction do I think it's going to explode in for gold? With how it looks on the short term, down. But on the long term, it looks like it's going to be up. Just depending on what SPY does here. Which I know SPY wants to run up. So that right there is telling me that gold might have an opportunity to hold here and run up, you know, hand in hand with SPY. I also went short on Forex. So let's go ahead and check RO on the account. We put in $1,200. Full ported it straight into the trade. Currently right now we're up only $12. I'm looking for $600 and then we're gonna sell. At that point we'll be at 18 to 1900 after being at only 800 a couple days ago. By the end of the year, my goal is to hit $1 million on just the Forex account. And that's you know, minimum. Maximum, like 20, 50 million. So we'll see how we do. We'll see if we can keep our head in the game, because every single time I start making more money, the first thing that fucking happens to me is more noise. Whether it's women, whether it's, you know, this and that, it's just like, we gotta keep our head in the game now. And then when we have the yacht, then when we can go to the vacations, then when we can, you know, leave the country every single day on a private jet, then we'll start, you know, slowing things down and having some fun. For now, let's get to that next level. As we're young, we got time. Shit, we're all young, no matter your age. But now's the time, like right now, right here. So let's make it happen, everybody. Start loading up those accounts, those paper accounts, so that you can start testing stuff. And just wait for my callouts. Whether or not you get in is none of my business. Whether or not you profit, again, is your business. Do your notes. I'm not going to have you do something for any unnecessary reason. There's no excuses. Everything we do here is planned, meticulous, and very, very coordinated. So if you have a loss, it's coordinated. Understand it. There's a reason behind it. If you have a win, it's coordinated. Understand it. There's a reason behind it. Win or loss, you got to be able to understand how to break both of them down and unbiasedly interpret them to be able to understand what you can improve. There's always something to improve. Don't act like you're perfect, because not even I'm perfect, and I'm the teacher here. So if I'm saying that, come on now. Same way for you. But we strive to be perfect, of course. We strive to reach that highest level. That's all. Also, isn't it fucking crazy how I woke up at the exact time for my meeting today? I fell asleep at 5:40, woke up exactly at 7:30 for the damn one-on-one. Isn't that so random? Brian, Tesla put, take profit. Actually, no. Don't take profit. Yeah, it's so weird. You know what's crazy is because I didn't even memorize the time that he was gonna call me. Goddamn universal timing. It's like when you, it's like imagine you're working in your job and you're doing some fucking difficult topic or difficult thing, and it's like out of nowhere, some random person like pops into your mind when you're not even thinking about anything that has to deal with them. Like that's how you know that person's thinking of you, and it's like this weird, I don't know, it's like fucking spiritual or some shit. Sounds like hoopla, I know, but I know you understand. But to the people who are listening, it sounds like hoopla. But yeah, there's some sense to it. Because when people think of you, they actually like zap your brain somehow. Look at Spy now, just like we thought, zapping down to the new low, which means on this account we should be up like 3,000. Yeah, exactly 3,000. Keep it going, keep it going. I gotta make back that damn 20,000 I lost. Oh my god. When you guys see what I've been doing in the background, you guys fucking lose your minds. Can't wait. Okay, so Brock, I used to post about every 3 weeks to 4 weeks, 20 charts to 25 charts of different companies around the S&P 500. Like my top 25 picks. Over the course of the last 30 days, I rounded it up to around 215 names. all entries, bro. Like about 50 entries each. For the next 6 months to 12 months. So even if you miss one next week or 2 weeks from now, I got something 3 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now, 6 weeks from now.
Right? That's crazy. Bankroll right there.
Oh, just wait. When I say scaling, oh.
Talking about skyscrapers.
That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Gold just hit 4635. On the gold chart, 4635 is where? Come on, bro. Just fucking fall. Why are you taking your sweet ass time? Today's like the one of those days where it's just like you do a crazy move during the day and now it's just having a seizure after hours. Come on, just fall out the sky. Hit that crazy new low. Get fast. We trade better when the market's fast. When it's slow, it's like, you know, it changes your psychological understanding of what's going to happen next. Because, like, remember, everything is a gut feeling. So if my gut is, you know, dealing with a new type of environment where I haven't dealt with that before, it's instantly going to tell me so. That's the one thing you also should notice about yourself. If you're not well versed in what's like a certain subject or a certain concept or a certain area, you're going to have some problems. Okay, so Cud sent me his notes. By the way, everybody right now, if you can, please. Okay, Brian, you already got your meeting. Nels, you got your meeting. Don, you got your meeting. Brock, just whenever you get a chance, just go on the app and book your next meeting. Every single time we have a meeting, the number one rule is going to be for you to be able to book your next meeting before we actually stop talking, so that we can have this consistent, understanding of each other. So it's not just 2 weeks, 3 weeks going ghost. And then, of course, as you guys get better and better, we'll do one-on-ones every 3 weeks, every 4 weeks. And yeah, that's the goal. Hyperfixation, ladies and gentlemen.
God, do you on you? No. When your birthday? February 12, 2003. How old are you? 23. What's your name? Now I feel like I'm gonna get interviewed and shit.
What the fuck just happened? Why did it just take a loss? How do you even fucking click nothing? You piece of shit. Damn mouse. Just made me take a damn extra loss. Oh my god. You piece of shit. See, I gotta get a new mouse. And shit like that, it makes me take losses unnecessarily. It's so funny. Alright, so we're playing for new high right now. I'm thinking gold's gonna run up here. On SPY, we're up 3,300. Take a nice little picture. On ES, we're up 225. Take another nice little picture. Alright, Brian, so point blank, you got one contract at the Tesla. If it's a small account and you only have $100 to $200, I think you already know what I'm gonna tell you before I even say it. So, if you have more than $1,000, hold. Because you're only sacrificing $40, and I know you could turn fucking $10, $20 into $40, no problem. And then $40 into $80. I know you can make that back. And more. So I'm not worried about you taking a loss here. What I'm more so worried about is the notes that you're going to take as to why you even got into that trade in the first place, so that you could replicate it next week and next week and next week. You know what I mean? Too late on... No. It's not about your gut sucking at the moment, because that's... Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, if you really think about it, brother. That's normal. It's supposed to be absolutely terrible. The problem that you're having right now is you're not throwing yourself into the deep end. Let yourself breathe, calm down. What your gut thinks you should do in this moment from the stuff that I've taught you, it's enough to psychologically help you. It's just you're not kind of like, I don't know, in general terms, it's like realistic how to say this, but it's like you're not, sometimes the bird is going to have to jump off the tree, and whether or not it's developed enough to be able to fly, it has to jump off the tree. And that's where you're stuck at right now. So you're like almost at the point of being able to soar into the sky, but there's a trial that you're being stuck at right now, which is the trial of being scared to jump off the tree because you think you're not ready yet. That's what I would say you're stuck at right now. Because you getting into that Tesla trade, I don't know why you did that. I didn't read your notes yet, but that was a good play, brother. Smart, very smart. Now, if you want to check my Tesla charts real quick, this is what my charts look like for Tesla. Ah, you motherfucker. The fuck did I just select?
And got into it because it had run up. And Tesla's been.
Okay, do you have a DARP on it?
I don't. That's the thing.
That's
I
terrible.
don't have a plan or anything, but I just looked over at it and I saw it. And I've been watching Tesla for the past few
Okay.
days, and I'm writing down levels. And 2 weeks ago, I was turning in trades and I was doing little things, and my ideas, they were working off of everything. But now I'm seeing things, and
But you had to simply understand.
I'm freezing.
If-
freezing.
Yeah, you're freezing because you don't have structure. You're acting off of gut, which
I've got charts on SPY, and I'm
No,
looking
no,
at
no, 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 no.
different things, but by
Tesla.
the time I look through and I figure it out, I'm too late.
No, but
I missed.
Brian, you're too late because you need to have a DARP chart. If you don't have the same structure you have for SPY, you do not trade another name. So you're trading Tesla right now prematurely.
Yeah, I just did that. But no, but I'm not watching Tesla like I watch SPY. I'm talking about SPY mainly. Tesla was just like, holy shit, I see it. I know it. And I jumped and I just like,
But
small
now
amount.
make it make sense to why you know it, because then you can make it make sense next week. If you do what you're doing now, next week you're not going to have a clue. You're going to put the same amount of money in and you're going to lose double. That's what I'm worried about, because that's what happened to me. That's what happened to over 100 students that have been in this higher group, the bigger group. And that doesn't even count the thousands of people that were watching me live and had to go through that process. So what I want to do as a teacher is I'm trying to avoid you having mistakes which are not needed. Mistakes that we already learned, that we teach you. And that's one of the mistakes, is to not have structure. Now, if you're looking at my chart, puts on Tesla right now, smart as fuck. In fact, I have puts right now on Tesla that I'm holding. And the reason why is because if I zoom out here on the DARP, and I'll show you how I made this DARP in a second here. Let's go to the day chart. So this right here is DARP version 2. This is this is version 3. This is DARP version 3. And this is supposed to be basically the easier version of DARP, right? Where you have the midpoint, quarter point, top point, bottom point, quarter point. And where you see the market falling down to is the quarter point. So you're not at a main point. You're not at a big point. You're not at a major point. But you can have a major reaction here still. Now you're getting puts at the top of this level. Now let me ask you something. When you fell down, you hit the middle, right? On the day chart. You then ran up to the top. You hit the top. You then fell down to the quarter point. You then ran back up to the top. Before you're at the top, the tippity top, you did flash down to the floor. So now you flash down to the floor of 366. Now you're back at the high. You hit the middle twice. This looks like this will potentially start heading up higher here. So be very careful, because you don't want to get stuck in the downtrend when the market is choosing upside and is curving. Now, is it a proof of, concept that this thing will go down? Not necessarily, no. So what I would do is I would measure something from earlier on in the day or another day before, the 27th.
It's been pretty volatile on the daily, like during the day, like $16 moves, $12 moves.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. But that's what tends to happen towards these levels when you're at the DARP, because you see how you're literally hitting the top of the DARP, middle of the DARP, top of the DARP, middle of the DARP. It's that easy. There's no emotion. There's no getting stuck. It's just meticulous precision, and that's all. But if you want to do this,
When did you go? Where do you? Okay, my question is,
what high did I use?
did this? When did you make the box? I mean, where did the box come from? Was it just a certain time period?
Absolute low.
Yeah. And that's the other thing I was going to ask, because
Yeah.
you said I needed to do the monthly and the yearly DARP.
Correct.
And so I've got the daily, but
Well, I want you to think about it like this. Very simple. If it's a yearly DARP, what does yearly mean? Explain to me in like English, language, what yearly means.
Within a year or over a year period.
Wouldn't that be a year trend?
High and low. Yeah.
So what does yearly mean?
Every year.
More than 1 year, correct?
More than 1 year, yeah.
Just like that. So you have a year trend, you have a yearly trend, you have a month trend, you have a monthly trend. That's the thing that people get confused, because you had to add those particular variables in the middle so that you can actually define true movement, because that's how things are calculated. You have a daily, and then you have the last day. You have a 0 day, you have a couple minute, and yeah, then you have an all time. All time is what I had here. All time means I selected the absolute low, and then I selected the absolute high, which at the time was December 2024, because I made this chart in January of 2025. And then I had all these zones here. Now you see how Tesla's wedging to the upside? Last time it did this, was over here, and I was a part of this trend. And let me tell you, that was the reason why I turned my $3,000 account to 100K. This one little swoop to the top. And that's what's about to happen here the next couple weeks. So it's gearing up for a nice little swoop to a new high. So what we got to do is look at these lows, right? Have some trends here. Have some lines going straight down from here. Have some lines going straight down from here. These highs, maybe these lows. See where all the price action is lined up with. Figure out the best entries. Figure out the B entries, like the ones that are not as best, but they're pretty good as well. And then we can go from there. Until you have all that stuff done, you should not be trading Tesla. Point blank. The fact that you did it, I'm happy because you made money. But I'm disappointed as well. So to not allow me to be disappointed again, first thing I tell you, Brian, again, absolute low. So go to the lowest point in this chart, which is over here. Go to the highest point. If you want to select the same chart that I have, go to 2024. If not, you could use this high. I'll be fine with that as well. It's just going to be a little bit more funky because you're kind of like holding it towards the top right now. So you, at least if you click this high, you can have a little bit more price action that you could chop up, just like how I have here. And then what I basically did was copied it on top, and I'm ready for Tesla to run into the 900s, as you can see. I'm waiting. I got all my entries. If it's a green circle and you're not there yet, that means it's a red circle when you first hit it. So when you first hit this circle here, right here, it's green. But again, it's red at first. When you get above it, then it becomes green. But I'm leaving it green so I don't have to do that later on because I'm lazy. But then the ones to the top, of course, they're just straight orange, which means selling. So yeah, Brian, it just depends what you want to do here, brother. Take profit if you have enough money. If you don't, or take profit if you have not enough money. And if you do have enough money, don't take profit yet. Just let it ride.
Yeah, it was a small account. It was like a one-day play. I saw it and I jumped in and I looked at it and I was like, oh my gosh. Because I was just planning on keeping it until tomorrow because of the volatile swings that this.
But that's not good enough. That sounds more gambling, you know.
That was gambling. I was gambling.
Yes.
I know. That's why I was like, should I just take profit?
And again, let me tell you something, just so you can understand. Am I fine with you guys gambling? Hell yeah, bro. I do it every single day. I gamble with certain plays and I go aggressive when I shouldn't, but that's the fun part, is when you know that you shouldn't do something but you still do it, and you kind of learn your lesson, and it just refines your understanding of something, you know. So it's not a bad thing to do that, but it's just like, make sure you have enough capital. If you don't have enough capital, why are you playing with fire? You know.
I've got it in my other account, but I just didn't do it in that account. But I was
But again,
just listening to you today.
yeah.
It was just for me. It was it was everything. I listened to you, and just listened to everything that you said just made me realize where I'm not at yet. You know what I'm saying? It was great. I'm gonna tell you, it was fucking awesome listening today. Just great. So, and that's where I gotta get. I gotta get near just the comp. I mean, you know where it's going. You're what you. I don't know, man. I don't know how to say it. It's kind of a
No,
screwed up day
and
too. But it just, I'm just, I've got to
I
get
know,
to that
Brian,
point.
and
There's
it's
something
probably
that's
so
got to
weird
get
for
me.
you to see this and for you to actually accept it for what it is because of all the torture you probably went through, right? Learning this market and trying to get to this level and losing money in certain times and places and then making money in certain times and places. But let me tell you, you know, I got to this level because I gave up everything. You know this. I gave up everything. I gave up even myself. You know, countless nights being up 24/7 just to fix the Discord, just to make myself understand how to use my words better and to be able to translate that into an understanding that works with multiple types of people. People, understanding psychology, understanding Brian, oh my god, the fucking but I wasn't thinking about it in the moment. You know, I didn't care about it or how much work it took. I only cared about acquiring that dream and acquiring that goal. And if you're trying to get to that same level where you want to trade to the level that I can, I'm telling you, you're going to have to give up a lot. I'm not telling you you're going to have to make a pact with something demonic. I will never respect people that do that. And there's people that do that. There's people that probably
I don't even.
I'm telling you,
That's not
like
even my
that's why
vocabulary.
like
That's
a
not
lot
my
of
vocabulary.
celebrities have family members that just die randomly with no issues. Is because they forged these pacts, these dirty people, and
Yeah, no. That's not my vocabulary. That's not
exactly, you know,
not
that's
my
not that's in none
mindset.
of our vocabularies because we're great automatically from birth and we don't need nothing extra. If you're gonna sit here and tell me that I need to believe in this thing or that thing, I don't need nothing. You know, the home of heaven, the house of heaven starts with oneself, inside oneself. And as long as you understand that, you can understand how one could be great. You know, so yeah, you're not gonna. It's not like I'm telling you you're gonna have to give up your family or something like that. But what I'm telling you is,
No. But you know where I'm at right now. So
yeah, no,
I
yeah,
mean,
exactly. You see what I'm saying?
and I
You see
have,
what I mean?
but you know what? I've got so much more ability to just look over things, and I have been. I've
Right?
been
And
watching,
shoot for the
and
fucking stars. I
it's
can
been
feel
great.
it.
It's been great. It's just I haven't let go
And don't look back.
and done what I needed to do, and as far as just taking the trades.
Excellent, brother. Now let me
So,
go ahead and take a look at your notes real quick because I want to see if I can improve anything with you right now. Okay, so the last note you took, fix it up a little bit. This is hard to read. So let me give you an idea of how you could fix it up. Let me see if anybody else posted it in that manner. Okay, so look at it like this.
I mean, you got the notes on Discord, right?
Yeah,
Because
so that's what I'm looking
I
at right
didn't
now.
do anything on the app. Yeah.
Okay, so look at Brock's note. You see how Brock has a little dot that shows you everything separated and not in just one text? Do it like that. The way you do it like that is you put a little dash mark if you're on the phone. I don't know what the fuck you call it, but the little, like the dash mark that's in the middle, and then you press space.
How do I go to the next line on a computer? Because every time I hit enter, it sends the text.
Press shift enter. Because if you press
Yeah,
enter,
because that's what I was doing before, and it was easier to see.
yeah, like do
But
shift enter. If you do enter, it's just gonna send the message. But then you could just edit
yeah,
it if anything.
okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's how I do it. And then if you're trying to make stuff bold or italicized, actually, I'm gonna send a whole note for my other Discord to show you guys how to make your notes even better. Oh my god, I should have done that. My dumbass. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. And then I'm gonna sit here and tell you guys that you're not doing it right. I apologize. That was my fault. That was so stupid.
No, yeah, but you gave us instructions when I first joined. I mean, when I rejoined again, you said this is what you need to do, and that's what I was trying to do: the upside, the downside,
Yeah.
the up down. And
That's
if
what I'm saying.
there's
That,
any,
that's
what
perfect. But the
what I was
visualization,
trying to,
like me being able to read it, it's a little hard.
yeah, no, it's very hard. I hate it, but I didn't want to send 50 billion things because I feel like I'm blowing up everyone's
Nah.
phone every time I
Bro.
hit enter.
Bro, spam it. If you want me to grow and you want me to become bigger in terms of this community, it's going to be people like you that spam the community. Point blank, I'm not going to lie to you. It's not going to be me spamming it, because when I spam shit, it's like, bro, like nobody cares about me. Because they know what I'm capable of. They've seen it.
No, the spamming of trades today was fucking awesome. It was. It frustrated me, even though I wasn't making any money. I was like, this. I mean, it was great. I'm telling you, it was great. Just to witness it today. So, anyway,
I'm happy to hear that. Because yesterday we got 13 trades. Today we got 13. If I'm correct about tomorrow, so this is how I'm gonna get 13 trades tomorrow. I'll tell you right now, because my brain already thought of a way. So I'm gonna play the calls from 7:19 into 7:21, and then I'm gonna buy another set of puts at 7:21 to 7:20, about $1.80 of a gain. Should give me like 20%, 30%, no problem, as long as I catch it at the peak. And then when it drops to 7:20, I'm going to see how aggressive it is, see if I want to go long again. And I'm going to get into another long contract. That should be 3. Then it runs to 7:23. I'm going to sell it there. Wait for 7:24. Buy puts. That's trade number 4. I should be able to buy puts for a nice 80-cent drop, just like 7:21. So, boom, that's trade 5. And then we'll play calls again. Trade number 6. Going back into 7:26. 7:27. Play puts again. That's trade number 7. And then we're going to have some trades on a couple long-term companies. So that we'll probably have like 3 trades. I'll put like 3,000 here, 2,000 here, 4,000 here. That's another 3 trades. That's 10 trades in total. And then all we got to do is do 3 more. So maybe Tesla, Nvidia. I kind of don't want to think about it now because I want to have some fun tomorrow. So I'm kind of like having to do something. Because I figure it out now. When I already have these charts broken down, it's just like, oh my god, it makes it so much boring. Like, so much more boring. I don't know, I have a problem with that. I know, it sounds annoying. It sounds like, oh, how privileged he is to be able to have that type of problem. I know, but it's fucking annoying. Because it's just so boring. Especially when you keep doing more and more charts. Like, if I stay here for the next 12 hours charting, I will literally know every single cent that SPY's going to hit within the next 2 days, 3 days. Like right here, this is a perfect level. Like, oh my god, it looks like you just want to fall back down into here. And then hold somewhere over here by 717, 716, and then you're going to start running up higher. Oh, if you could do that tomorrow.
what's the zone you drew up above that? What was that for?
Oh, this right here? The 721. That's where I'm going to get my puts.
Yeah. Oh, you just drew that?
Yeah, randomly. A random ass box, yeah. Don't ask why they start working out. I don't know. Sometimes, bro, like I can't even like explain what I'm doing. I just do it for some reason. Like sometimes I'll have dreams. Like last night, I had a dream that the market was gonna drop out the sky, and then run up into 719. And whenever I have dreams like that, last time I had a dream like that was probably like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, when I made my friend trade. Aside from that, I don't know why it happens. If you want me to be honest, there's 2 reasons. One is divine, meaning, you know, angelic and heavenly. One is subconsciously, meaning I stare at the charts so much that past week that like I know what's gonna happen the next day when it's doing a certain thing. So I don't know which one it is yet, but it's one of those 2. And it's almost like, imagine if you're in traffic. You ever been in traffic in a fast car, and you're switching through lanes, and it's like you see the opening, you see how you should take that lane, you see where you should go next right after that, but you're not there yet. It's like a white hazy line that exists, but you're not there. That's how I feel when it comes to this market. And I started noticing when you get to a higher level, that's the only thing you start to feel, actually. So it's pretty cool. Let me tell you, Brian. I'm telling you, become great. Become great. Become greater than me. If you don't want to become greater than me, then it's just like, come on, man. You're making me suffer over here. It's lonely up here. Right now, the only person who's coming close to me right now is Brock. Truly.
He is killing it.
Nels, I like what Nels is doing because Nels is very intelligent. I feel like Nels probably has the potential to be one of the best charters because when he came into my Discord, he instantly had the supply and demand zones done. But then again, Brock was able to do that as well. Now, Nels, how old are you? I want to see your age. Because if I know your age, I can kind of guesstimate like your potential. Just because of other people that have been around that age. 35? And Brock, how old are you? I believe you're around the same age, right? 32? 31? Really? Damn, you sound young as hell. You sound like I thought you were gonna say 26.
Yeah, I'm 40.
Excellent, brother.
Heck yeah.
Taking care of your health? Working out?
Always. Yeah.
Alright, that's all I have to say. Come on, we need you to be like 100 years old with the whole group. Come on now.
I'll be here.
You know,
I ain't
you guys
going
wanna hear
nowhere.
something kind of sad, but it's not really that sad. When I first started teaching, I was really immature. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I was having to go through these mental, because I wasn't smoking, I wasn't, drinking or doing nothing. I was having moments where I was like trying to stop smoking, and you know how like your brain would feel like, I need to smoke, and then like you start stressing out, and so I would just sit there to the pain, and I would start noticing that, a lot of the people that I was teaching back then were 77, 73, 64, a couple people in their 50s, and I was like, wait a second. If I don't make my company reach that higher level right now, where we have a building in the school, they might not be around to actually see it. My best friends that I started this business with, are not going to be able to see the final bits of it. No, that can't be. And then you start accepting it. You start understanding that that's just the way it is. They're older than you. Some people are literally 50 years older than me. They're not going to be around when I'm 60, 70. When everything is perfected and everything is at the highest level. And that shit hurts. That's one of the reasons why I'm able to stay up at night. Even if I'm smoking or even if I'm doing anything else. It doesn't matter. Fuck sleep. People are gonna die before me. They gotta see how beautiful this thing is that we've created. I'm gonna make sure they see it. And yeah, I would get into those emotional little echo chambers like time after time after time, and my girl at the time couldn't understand it. My parents at the time couldn't understand it. And I started noticing, why am I trying to make people understand it? I'll find people that do understand it naturally. God understands me. He sees what I'm doing. That's why he's given me this gift to be able to trade at this highest level. Completely, it's because of God. And I don't want to do him dirty. Because so many people do him dirty. So many people make a fool of him, mock him, disrespect him. Because you got to think, how the fuck were you born? You're going to say scientifically? Okay. Let's keep going down this echo chamber. Let me ask you something. How did the Big Bang start? What started the first planet? Now there's no explanation. You see how quick that was? So you have to understand that it's not like things happen for no, random reason. It's not like things happen for a reason. You don't know. So how are you going to say there is or is not this divine creature that exists, that controls all, that allowed you to have breath? You have to understand that. And when you start understanding more and more and more, remember, I'm in space. I love space. Space was the one thing that actually told me that there is something that's divine that exists out there. This is way too fucking perfect. You know, if Earth was tilted a certain amount of degrees, if the moon was tilted a certain amount of degrees, the water, the oceans, you guys have to understand, everything is too perfect. This doesn't make sense. Fucking Mars and the distance between Earth and Mars and the sun, and the fact that Jupiter is that distance away, the fact that you have certain planets that are a certain amount of distance away, the fact that you have Lagrange points, which allow space and time to be almost a set location where you're not moving that much, where you could literally put telescopes inside those locations and they're not really yanking around the solar system. Like, it's too many perfect little things that exist, and that's one of the reasons why I want people to understand that whether or not you believe in the God, whether or not you don't, you have to be 50-50. Worst comes to worst. Minimum 50-50. Right now, I'm about 80-20. 80-20, like 85-20. I wouldn't say I'm 100%. I'm too young. I want to go through more trials and more tribulations that make me feel that way. So, am I really 80-20? Honestly, no. I'm 100% zero. I believe that I am, you know, something that stands before one individual, which is just God. I do believe that, truly. But my human flesh, my body, wants to be at like 80%, 85, which is why I sin, which is why I, you know, take part in certain activities sometimes, and I can't change that stuff. But that's fine. We're all human, you know. Even the greatest priests, even the greatest holy individuals were once sinners. And that's the idea. That's the beautiful part about this whole journey. So, in terms of what we're doing here every single day, ladies and gentlemen, it's the process of understanding and defining one's soul. Who are you? And what do you want to do for this world? Is it just for yourself? Is it just for others? What is it exactly? Gotta make it make sense. We're up 3,600 on SPY now. I still want 10,000 here. So we're gonna wait. We'll take a picture though. And the reason why I brought up ages is just simply because, in terms of you guys, very good with charting, very good with understanding stuff. Now Nels is probably going to be a little bit behind of you, Brock, just due to the fact that he has more neuroplasticity that was built upon trades before he was in this group. You did some trades, but it was more so fresh with options when you first came in here. So now you're kind of like building on that level like it's natural, versus Nels is having to destroy that old level and find that new level, right?
Yeah.
So that's the only difference I would say between you two. But other than that, your charting abilities are hand in hand with each other. I want to see which one of you are going to be better, honestly. I can't wait. I'm putting in a little challenge.
No competition.
There has to be, you know. I remember I was talking to one of my friends, and I was telling him one of my end-all be-all goals of this whole group is to create a group of such competitive individuals that we just sharpen each other to infinity and beyond. And he said that that was disgusting behavior. And I said, I see now. I get what type of person you are.
Obviously, you need the push, you know, to help you get better. Because if you get comfortable, you know, then that's when you start to lose. So constantly having that, you know, either challenge or you know, back support is gonna help you achieve more in the long run.
Exactly.
That's not disgusting. That is not disgusting.
Yeah.
That's
When he
that's a
said that, I was
serious
just
goal.
like,
That's a serious goal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Order filled.
It's just, sometimes people, I started noticing when I gave people an opportunity to be inside this group for a cheap price, sometimes they would want to just start problems with me. I kid you not. The most problems I've ever had with a person were when they paid $50 or less. The most problems I've ever had. When people pay more than $50, like around $100 or more, they take it more serious. And I've had a couple knuckleheads in the $150 tier or the $200 or $300 tier that have made a fool out of, what I've been doing for them. But it doesn't really happen too often. It's probably like 1 out of 50 people. Versus with the $50 tier, it's like half of the time. So, yeah, it's like, I think you guys are very intelligent. Brian, Nels, Brock, you guys are definitely the best students I've probably had in ever. Probably. I'm not going to say in a long time. I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say that, because what's going to define that is whether or not you can be consistent for the next 30 days. That's what's actually going to make you the best. And make me actually say to you that you are top 5. For now, you all have the potential to be the best out of every student I've ever taught. But you're not there yet. Let's see if you can be. Come on now. Come on now.
My Top Step, it's like a monthly thing, and it resets every month. It's going to reset on the 6th. Should I just wait to let it reset itself?
Let me do the numbers. You're at the Combine or Express?
The Combine.
How much money you made?
On the... Oh, no, I blew the account.
If you cancel it and you restart it, you only get 10 chances in a month. So if you, think about it, 10 times $100 is $1,000. So if you're not going to spend up to $1,000 on Top Step because you're not going to be able to receive that amount of money, then don't even worry about canceling it. You can cancel it now. I would rather you cancel it and start a new account and use that old account as a little totem pole. But then again, when you pay for a new account, when they give you the ability to reset it, it's going to count as a new account. So it's just up to you, bro. Really. If you think you're ready and you think you're not going to lose this next account, because you got to start adding up these accounts,
I'm not going to lose the next account. So.
If you're not going to lose it, because you're not going to play aggressively with gold or ES, you're going to trade micros first.
Oh, it's gonna be all micros until I get that first payout.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, I would say cancel your account and restart it right now if you think you're gonna pay for it. Because now's the perfect time. Why? Because what Spy's gonna do in the next couple hours here is it's gonna run up to 724, 726, and then fall out the sky. So if you really wanted to pass this next account, I'm telling you, wait for 726. Just wait for that one level. Wait during the day. Trade 1 contract of ES or 4 contracts of MES. If you like you said, you're gonna hold your promise. You're gonna do 4 MES, and you're gonna wait for this to drop down from 7.26 to potentially a lower point, 7.23. Now this is the problem. If you touch 7.26 during the day, it doesn't mean you're gonna crash out the sky by the time you hit 4 o'clock. That's the problem. So what I would say is, depending on what it does at 7.26 and depending on how it acts after hours, once it does hit that level, we could then play puts from this level. Other than that, take it slow. 1 contract at a time. I'm telling you, just like how I'm doing it. You guys saw my screen. 18 trades, no losses. And I'm up $1,000. Mainly because of gold, I'm not going to lie. Gold is literally saving my ass here. And I'm about to get into another gold here 4621. Quick, 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 quick.
About,
Fuck, where is
about
it
to
at?
fall out the sky.
Fuck, where's it at? Wait, he's over here. Where? No, no, it's not. Where the fuck did I put it? Goddamn gold chart. Always running away. Okay, so you're at 4623. 4623. Fuck!
Order filled.
Drop it.
I'm going long here. On actual gold. We'll take a $300 loss just in case. This will be our first loss. In terms of a gain, I'm looking for $200 to potentially $500. Why? Because you finally hit this damn lower level. The middle point is going to be 4632. So 4632 is going to be about right here. So that's going to be about $700 of profit. Alrighty. Let's give this a second, gentlemen. Remember, this is going to be a learning lesson for you guys. Just keep watching. See how I deal with it. See how I take care of it. See how we profit. See how we take a loss. On this account, we're also going to go long here as well.
Order filled.
I could buy more?
Order filled.
Really? Oh, I sold gold. I sold
Order
ES.
filled.
I was about to say.
Order
I say,
rejected.
why did they let me buy so much? They were just complaining about me not being able to buy. Okay, so we got 7 contracts of gold here. Same time, we're also short on ES. Trying to play the downside. Take profit is going to be down here at 2,000. Stop loss is going to be right here at 150. 1,400. And then let's go to the other account. Make sure we watch it. 4621. 4624. 4623 is exactly where the midpoint is. So if you're going below it, we want to see if you're going to be able to fall below Thursday's lows. Thursday's lows is going to be exactly at 4618. So we're almost there. So if it does go below that, we'll just sell out for a loss and, call it a day. And that's it. But I think it's going to hold here. I think it's going to hold real nicely. Jump up to here would be 140 profit. To here would be 500-600 profit. And this is how we have to trade on the Express account. Just like this here. Because this is going to be the only way you have enough time to actually make enough profit before the trend wants to do something very aggressive and switch up. Which, of course, since it's 12:51, you can't have that type of a quick move. But let's just see. Little by little. 4658. If you go below that point, you're going to fall straight down to 7253 on ES. 7252. 7252 is going to be right around here. So that's going to be around $1,000 of profit. If not, you're just going to run up and hit the stop loss. This is going to be fun. All right, excellent. The next thing I want to do here is let me show you guys how to predict what the market's going to do before it actually does it. So let's go on the gold chart specifically. Not trading Top Step because Top Step's just going to fucking erase my charts like always. So go over here. Select the last high and the last low. So that low that we bought calls on, which, cough, cough, they fucking sold me out on, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember that. But the damn prop firm sold me out unnecessarily. Said I breached a certain rule. I contacted support. They gave me the account back because they realized they fucked up. So just imagine how many people they're fucking up. And people are not noticing and they're just going back, into another account trying to pay for it. It's terrible. But that's just how these slimy people are. At least we could even use their service and make money with it at the end of the day. But still kind of sucks. So you're below that quarter point. I could see you falling down to 4607. 4607. We're about to hit the stop loss on the other account. Let's also go here and go to the 5 minute. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the third candle. Then you have a fourth candle. This is the fifth candle. 6, 7, 8. I could see it being somewhere up here, which is an easy $300 of profit on the 5 minute. That's beautiful. So I like getting in my entries on the 1 minute so that I can get something more precise and more, you know, kind of like respectable, something that makes a little bit more sense. Now we got a market order. That's the reason why we're down so much, 170 already. And that's the part that sucks about getting market orders. That's why getting limit orders is always the way to go. It's the best idea. So 4620, 4620. Right here is 4615. That's 4618. So we're still waiting for 4618 to see if you're going to hold or potentially respond in another manner. Money, 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 money. And then after we make an extra couple of hundred here, we'll start playing with MGC and micro GC. Because the way I truly like to play, you already know this, Brian Brock knows, I like to get multiple entries at the same time so that I could sell them like part by part by part by part. So the gold I would sell first because there's more risk. MGC I would hold longer because there's less risk. So I would still get a good amount of money from it if the idea that I have pays off. But because it's micro, I don't need to sell it right away. Even if I had to take a loss. So be it. You guys saw that? I was down 300. Now I'm only down 20. Let's see if we could milk this shit right here. Come on! If it jumps to the midpoint on the 5 minute, that's fucking $1,000 of profit. If it jumps to a new high, my goodness, we're done with this account. Right here. All I'm looking for, again, is a run up to that midpoint, which is 4632. 4632, so you could say 4630, 4628. We're getting the hell out of this. Right around here. I'll take 500. I'll be fine with that. Again, 1 minute, 1 5 minute candle, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 minute candles. This is the 6th one, and you're higher than the low. So that means the 7th one and the 8th candle and the 9th candle should be able to sell us out. We just gotta wait a couple more candles, about 15 minutes, 30 minutes in total. If it just starts blipping into a new low, we're just gonna take a loss once it goes below 4618. And that's pretty much all. And then we'll start going back to the micros and playing with the micros only, of course, just to, you know, be careful. That third candle, so the 4th candle, then you have the 5th candle. 4th candle, that was from the middle point. 5th candle, that was towards the bottom. Minus $300. We want to map all this stuff out in our brain. Make sure you don't forget it. We were down 300 there with one gold contract.
4th candle on the 15 minute.
4th candle on the 15 minute. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. Actually, you're right about that. Thank you for that. 2nd candle, yeah. Look at that. 2nd candle right back down. Last time you hit the bottom on the 15 minute, 2nd candle brought you right back up instantly to the pink line. So if we go to the pink line from here, we would have, yeah, $500 of profit. So I would say, yeah, let's just leave it around 500, 450 around here. Should be an easy little win, even if the market wants to, you know, fall out the sky. All right, let's look at the other account. This account is down 400. I want to sell this out right here. That should be $2,900. Let's go take a picture of this. Show people that we're down. Show people that we're still holding. All accounts are the same accounts. Come on now. And we got a lower entry on this account, so that's even better. Alright, so let's get some music rolling. DJ, we'll wake your ass up. My neighbors are gonna hate me. I already know. Fucking blasting music at 4 a.m. Down 350 right there. Let's take a picture. Me love you. Love you, baby. I think it sold me out for this account. It did sell me out, so perfect. SPY still heading down lower. We're still long on gold. Dragging itself out a little bit. Currently right now, you're dancing on that low of yesterday, which was the low of over here. That's what I'm paying attention to, but you haven't hit a lower low yet. You're still holding on it. We have enough margin here, so we can hold this for a second. We'll take a bigger loss if anything. And then it'll basically take us a little bit longer to make that money back, but that's perfect. That means we're going to grow. We're probably going to become better. And at the end of the day, so be it. Everything happens for a reason. Win or loss. You got to love both sides of the pendulum. Let me tell y'all. That's how you become the greatest. Disco ball, turn it on. Roller skates, put them on. Lights, dim them down. You guys know what time it is. Oh, get ready. I love the price action on gold right now. It looks really nice. For now. Till the bitch starts fucking yanking out the sky. For now, she's looking nice. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let the music fill your body. You gotta feel it. It's 1 a.m. right now. But somewhere else around the world, it's 9 a.m. It's the morning time. The sun's already out. They're having a good day already. Had some sunlight. Got some food. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Because you can't eat too much food in the morning. You start knocking out throughout the day. But you can have a little something something. Feeling good. Smelling good. Looking good. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Look good, smell good, feel good. That's the role around here. The role of every single person that's in this group. You gotta be able to do that. Look good, smell good, feel good. Look good, smell good, feel good. Clean your environment. Make sure your room looks good. Make sure your house looks good. Make sure you chop up that lawn around the house. Right? Make sure you add those stones where the stones need to be. Make sure you cut those bushes where the bushes need to be cut. Make sure you help out your neighbors when you can help out your neighbors. Come on now. We're the greatest in the world for a reason. So it looks like we gotta wait another 5-10 minutes here. You're already right back at break even after being down 500. See, that's the problem with gold. This shit is too quick. This shit will have you being so emotional, it's not even funny. That's why you just gotta buy at the low. Right there, I felt like it was a good buy. But even if this turns into a loss still, because it still can happen, you know? You gotta be accepting of that. And I accept it. I accept suffering and waiting another 12 hours before we can even have this account turn into an express. Maybe, you know, maybe I have to spend an extra 3 days on this account now. But that's okay. So be it. Up 50 already after being down 500. Up 70. Up 100. I'm putting my stop loss at 100. I want to see it go above it though. You got to yank up above 100. You got to yank up to like 160. Come on. Let me see it. Let's just leave it at 160 because I think it's going to yank up to there for a second. And then I want to get a better buy. Because we had 1, 2, 3 candles, 4 candles that went below our point. Where we could have got a better buy. So that's something we could learn there. So since we're profitable right now. You know what I mean? Put it at a lower level. And let's just see if we can take what we could take. We gotta find a song fitting for this greatness. Ooh, this song is really good. Let's put this one on. You heard this song yet, Brock? I don't know if you heard it from me playing it. Actually, let me join with Adam's stream. 1 second, gentlemen. Dr. DJ. Welcome. Share our screen. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm moving my stop loss up now. Boom, you saw that? Stop loss is at 130 now. 150 now. Stop loss hit 140. Give me that money. After being down $500. That's all you had to do. Now, of course, is this going to go up higher? Most likely, yes. So what am I going to do? I'm going to MES or MGC, which is micro. I'm putting one contract, and I'm putting it right here. On top of that candlestick. You're still not at the high yet, so you can still go up higher. If it runs up above 626, I got another limit buy right up here. So it could run up to the midpoint. Actually, no, I'm going to cancel it. I'm happy with the money I made. Let's take it slow. She holding on until the rain. What do you think about that, Brock? How you feel about that? About the gold entry. Come on now. What the fuck just happened? Where did the music go? Yeah. Just gold. On this account, we're up 470. I'm trying to sell this for 2,000 and something. Right? It's definitely an opportunity for gold to start running up to a high. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that the last couple hours here, last like 24 hours, not 24 yet, last 16 hours, you've just been consolidating weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm thinking about putting a buy really close to there. But then again, that buy is going to be at the high. So it's just like, we could have, if we're trying to buy, I'll put the buy like down here. Let me see, 4.6. Let's see where the next low is. 4.615. Yeah, like literally. Yeah. Actually, no, lower. 4.608. 4.608 is going to be the ultimate entry. Actually, we can get a gold entry. If you just start slamming out the sky and you keep falling, I might just trade gold and GC instead of MGC. But it just depends. For now, let's just say MGC. Let's put it at that level.
Up to your middle point again before it comes back down.
Oh yeah, look at this by the way. You see? How I hit the middle right here and held on it again. Just like over here. And then ran to the top. So, yes, gold could definitely potentially start heading up towards a higher point. Now that I think about it. So we're going to leave that buy that we had before. Prior. But it's still fucking risky. Think. Let's zoom out. Boom, you're at the bottom. Quarter point is right here. Quarter point is right there. How far away from my sell is that? Nah, yeah. Fuck it. Cancel the buy. We'll just have the lower buy. Just lower buys, no continuation buys. Fuck it. Yeah, we sold at a really good point. Look at that. We bought right here. Fell down to this low. Sold right here. So right now, us buying and selling is too early. Because as you can see, when we did that over here, the first time I touched it, even 4 candles in on the 30-second, we bought in at a high when it was touching the pink line on the 30-second. We could have improved. If we literally bought 2 seconds, like 10 seconds before, we would have been up like $200-300. So let's use the 30-second, 5-minute, and the 15-minute to our advantage here. We're up 1,600 on this account. I'm still waiting for 3,000 here. All right, any questions, everybody? Brian, what are you doing with your prop firm accounts? You got any prop firm accounts? You got a practice account going? What's going on there?
I'm working on the paper trading right now with you on the gold. Since I have a gold chart, I'm watching it.
You been taking notes?
No, I did not. Do you want me to take a screenshot?
If you can, take a note as to why you're getting into every entry you get into. When you get into it, send a picture into the chat on the notes section so that we can study every single one of your entries, good or bad, and then we can refine it. Oh my god, this song. My goodness. My surprise. You're always gonna be mine. I'm going short on ES here. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. No ES short. I wanna be where you are. I lose it. Life without a piece of you. 7 out of 7 days I need you. You bring life to the party. Alright, so if it goes back to that same high, I'm going to buy into it. MGC. It hit the green line and fell from it. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, let's put this right here. Alright, filled in MGC on the main account. I'm looking for a nice little run up to the midpoint. Little $30 extra here. Remember, any extra money that we claim from this trade is following the same idea from the last trade. And any extra money we can claim is a blessing. Let me tell you. We'll also average down, but not now. We'll average down at 2 o'clock. So in 40 minutes. Because I want to give it like every 40 minutes, every hour, we average down just in case the market wants to do something stupid and aggressive. We're chilling. We have $200 that we could lose. So let's make some money here. By the way, MES fell. So that's something we want to write down. Because we thought about going short on MES, right? We thought about going short on ES and we did not do it. Correct? We said we wanted to wait. So because the trade worked out, we have to write that down. We didn't listen to our gut. As long as I do that, it's going to ensure that the next trade I get into, I'll be able to respect it. I'll be able to respect my gut. And I'll be able to listen to it. First thing I do when I get into a trade that I was supposed to get into and I didn't get into it, is I put a circle with the exact color of the entry, which was a put play. Next thing I do is I put an arrow right above it, and I say, gut said shorts. The gut said short at the BB, but I didn't get in. Excellent. I got another contract of MGC just due to the fact that, again, you fell right back down to the top of that line right here, which was 4623. So since you're holding at 4623, and since I think you're going to hit the middle of the Bollinger Band, I think this is a good opportunity and a good, risk that we could play here. I'm not going to go with GC because it's still aggressive, But at the bottom of GC on the 30-second, you are at the bottom. So that's kind of interesting, right? Got to pay attention to that 30-second. While we're looking at the 5-minute. While we're also looking at the 15-minute. While we're also looking at, over here on the left side, 15-minute. And then on my other screen, I'm looking at the 30-minute and the 1 hour. Look at how you're holding on that beautifully. Last time you hit the Bollinger Band at the bottom, it took you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles before you started running up towards the top. This time it only took you 1, 2, 3. This is 4. So right now we would be down like 400 right now, And I'm only down $30. So whatever I'm down on, if it's $38, that means it would be down 380 on gold. That's why it's kind of, risky here. Look at that ES position. Look at that shit. You little... It looks like it's going to follow our idea, which is to head down into a new low. And it looks like gold's going to start running up into a new high here. Excellent. So that means on the main account, we should be able to make a killing off of this play. This song, too. This song is amazing, too. My goodness. And we bought a contract. Look at that averaging down location. Come on now. Come on now. Beautiful. So do you guys see how I trade now? How I keep looking at the monthly zones and I keep seeing where it's at and what it touched before and earlier on in the day and then earlier on in the week, and then I instantly know what it's gonna do here. Crazy, right? That's all you have to do. I got ES on the left, gold on the right. Same thing with these charts here. ES on the left, gold on the right. Look at that, up $30 already. Again, may I remind you, $1,200 of profit, 19 wins, no losses. Watch, we're never going to take a loss on this account. I swear upon my soul. We're not going to get into any dumb entries. We're going to pass this combine with no losses. We're going to make a YouTube video. And we're going to show the community how they could do it too. And then after that, we'll see if we can start creating a large audience. Remember, I wanted to have 50 people in the live tonight. And right now we only have... one person. 7 people joined in total. So there's a lot of work we need to do here. So let's go ahead and post some of these trades and show some of these individuals how much money we're making right now. Just so they can really understand what we're doing here. Let me see your monthly zones, Brian. You did them on gold yet? Remember, before you trade something, you got to have monthly zones, yearly zones, and weekly done, and then you could trade. And that's just paper trade. If you want to trade with real money, you have to have 3 trading styles. That's just one trading style, but just done on multiple different time frames, correct? I like that chart right there, Brian, but I don't understand what it means. What am I looking at? Where's the box? Why is the green at the top? Why is there a green line at the bottom below the Bollinger Bands? What's going on here, doctor? Someday. Someday. Come on. You know what I fucking found out not too long ago? The reason why an umbrella has that damn fucking U shape at the bottom is so that you could put a bag on it and hold it while you hold the umbrella. I can't believe it. I'm 25 years old and I found that out now. I could be wrong, but Oh, that looks nice, Brian. That looks nice, but you gotta color code shit. Why is everything the same color? Make stuff have a better background. Select some of those zones and make those green zones have a background because it looks like everything is the same. So you see how the white stands out? Make it stand out like that is what I'm saying. Like, take a look at mine. Let me go on the 1 day chart. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doctor. If you guys don't feel like rock stars when you're in this group, you're gonna have to leave sooner or later. You gotta feel like a rock star when you're here. Come on now. Oh, Johan, come on now. Oh, you haven't been here for a while. Let me tell you, Johan. Send me a text on my phone. Let's have a moment where we can speak to each other. Because when I show you what I've created and what I've done, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. We have the app. Next up is the school. Next up is the house in Hawaii. I'm leaving to Hawaii in a couple days. It's over. It's straight to the sky. Straight to that #1 spot. Straight to the top of the mountain, Johan. Just like I told you 2 years ago. Remember, you were one of my best traders. I want you in this group. It's just I don't want you bullshitting. I don't want you playing around. It's either greatness or no greatness. Even if you fail, failure is not, negativity. Failure is not being capable. Failure is you giving up. Because you can learn from the failures, which means that that's a power play. It means that that's a skill on your tool belt. And you got to a point where you kind of like caved in to your life, and I understand. You're not wrong for that. But at the same time, you got to start improving. And if you want to be here, if you're in my YouTube chat, if you're talking to me right now, it tells me you still want to be known as Johan the Great. And if that's the case, let's talk. Let's get this done. Let's grow. Come on now. And I mean that from the heart, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I love you like a brother, Again, you're one of my most capable traders ever. Ever. But there's no more getting set behind. There's no more excuses. None of that. It's just greatness. Come on, Johan. Step up to the plate. No excuses. When you fix up those charts, Brian, let me know. Send a picture, and I'll let you know if it's a decent change. I'm real. I'm really, really real. I'm real. I'm real. I'm really, really real. What time is it? 1:25? 1:26? Okay. 1:26 a.m. I like it. Screw this song. I want to play the song that John made for us. Where is it? I gotta download it. Fucking Wally. Where did John send it? There it is. Let's go ahead and download this. You guys all saw how I was down on gold for a second ago. $20, and now I'm up $40. Look at that. Greatness. I'm telling ya. We predict the markets better than any person in this world. If you don't believe me, Just keep watching. Get some popcorn. Get some drinks. Stay hydrated. Get some good sleep, of course. Nutrients. When the sun comes out, get some good sunlight. And just watch how we shine. Come on now. Where the hell did the music go?
Watch you move. Watch you breathe. Stello on the chart. Yeah, we read.
This song, Brian, you heard of this yet? John made a song for us.
No, I did not hear it, yes.
You didn't hear it, right?
No.
Alright, so,
I was there when it was playing, I guess, but I didn't have both screens on.
Open bell ring, the candles wake up. Spot start moving.
That's the other thing, I can't get both screens on
The lows that tell the truth. No,
on the computer. No, yeah, I know, but now I'm watching Adam.
Fly up top where the sellers show. Patience in the pocket, let the
No, but that's why I'm listening to it on Adam.
Don't chase the moon, let it come to you. Reversal points lining up, clean and true. From the open price, we can measure it. High rev 4, rev 5, A plus tonight. Silo trades, yeah, we ride the wave. Reversal points where the money get made. Supply and demand at the real blue. Spy place, yeah, we never miss. Top level flow, yeah, we keep it tight. In and out clean every single night. Silo trades, yeah, the zones don't lie. Read the
love it.
watch your profits.
That's hilarious.
right?
30 hit, now the game get real. Watch that V-Wap, see the
Bro, when
pressure
I
build,
saw
consolidation
John
tight,
send
the
it in
coil
the
wind
chat,
up, break high or
and
low,
he told
yeah,
me
the
to, like,
red
play
line,
it,
you
trust
talking
it.
moves, and we hope for
And I
swing,
played
let the
it, I
structure
was
talk,
like,
let
there's
the
no
market
fucking
sing, no
way
emotion here,
you
just
did
the plan
this.
we trust, green candles print, yeah, it's all in the
Oh, this is fucking insane.
That needs to be your intro whenever you sign up to YouTube.
I swear to God, that's every morning you're gonna hear this. I swear. Watch.
You should do that for YouTube, seriously, as your
Right?
intro. I'm doing AI video.
It's so crazy because it makes me like feel like, bro, we're like at the level where we have like 1,000 people, 100,000 people, and everybody's just screaming in the crowd. I know it's gonna happen. Can't stop smiling when I hear the song. My goodness.
Yeah. Bounce, 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 bounce. Rev 1, Rev 2, feel the groove, Rev 3, Rev 4, make it move.
It's like a looking chart drop.
We buy it up, zone above. Yeah, take that profit, what?
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure, my good sir.
Supply.
Shine brighter and watch how I show you how to shine even brighter than that. Remember, this is like imagine we're in a snowy forest. And we all got our own torches and, bits of fire, bits of understanding, bits of just light. And imagine we combine that fire. Imagine we catch amazingness we're gonna create. That's what I want you to imagine. Fire plus fire plus fire plus fire occurs, it equals a bigger fire. Come on now. You hit the middle point, and now you're potentially curving downwards. So we'll see if you want to go down to a new low. Again, we're ready to take a loss just in case, but at the same time, I think it's going to run up to a new high here. Just a little bit higher than where it ran. Alrighty. So, what do you guys think about that song? Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad. Maybe we'll play it one more time here.
Yeah.
Put it a little bit lower. I gotta learn the lyrics. It's funny how it says silo. Sounds like a fucking like European saying it. Look at this. Money, 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 ladies and gentlemen. That's all we make is money. That's all we do. That's all we can do. Why? Because God has blessed us with it. First comes God, then comes everything else. I'm not saying any other name. The only name I believe in is God itself. Why? Because the English language itself has been proven to have certain words, to have a certain type of pattern attached to it. And, you know, if I really think about it, people who are demonic and people who hate God, the first thing they're going to do is try to change the language so that every word you say means the opposite. Sounds crazy, I know, but when you think about it at the highest level, you'll start to understand what I'm saying. I believe our language and everything we have around us was built to keep us down. That's why there's only a few people that become great. I know us all can become great. So the way I teach, my groups, my students, my people, my village, is to become greater than me. If they can't become greater than me, what's the point of them having life? It's kind of like a double entendre, right?
Don't kill me.
Come on, you're here for a reason.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
For no reason, right?
I'm joking.
Come on, Brian. You're here to become greater than me. Point blank.
Absolutely.
So let me make it happen. Let me make it happen. So anything I say, you gentlemen already know this inside my Discord. But just so the YouTube can understand later on in life, when they watch back this video, I will pressure you and I will force you to understand that anything you do is not enough. Yep. Why? Because I'm always going to make you chase that greater level. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be your best friend here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be somebody you like. But that's a good thing. Because it's going to help me make you greater. Come on now. That's the only thing I care about. Making you gentlemen and ladies greater than me. It has to happen because you deserve it. I'm not the only one who deserves this greatness, who deserves to see the world, you know, with such lenses, with such eyes. You deserve to see it the same way. Because I don't gotta do shit for the rest of my life. I don't gotta work. I don't gotta kneel before nobody, you know, besides God himself. And I could breathe anything into life. Any dream, any business, any goal, any family. If I want it, I can have it. I just need to put some work in, some time into it. And as long as you guys believe in the same type of concepts, I mean, I think we'll do real nice together. I think we'll be able to help each other out. Because I can't just help you and you don't help me. Even though that's going to be the normal case and the normal scenario, the way things are going to, you know, unfold, you got to be able to help me back. That's the way we keep multiplying this greatness. I help you become great. Then once you become great, you help me become even greater. And then we keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Iron sharpens iron, iron sharpens iron, iron sharpens iron. As long as you know that iron sharpens iron, you can understand how I could look at the world with such a optimistic type of you know, perspective, because it is optimistic. This is greatness. So ladies and gentlemen, first thing we got to do here, understand that we were profitable. We were up around $54 there for a second at the peak. Actually a little bit higher, like 56, 58. You're now falling back down to a lower low, which is lower than the last low, which is okay. That's perfect. Now I'm going to look for a higher high. Excellent, Brian. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But change those midpoints. The red, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not going to tell you to change it. But for me, I like it when it's like white. And you lower the opacity by like 10%. So put the opacity at like 70%, 60%. Change it to white. The way you do it fast, if you want me to be honest with you, is click one of those green groups, like the green boxes, double click it, fix it up, make the line, you can keep it green if you would like it to be green, but the middle point, change it to white, and then save it as a layout. If you want me to show you, I can show you, but save it as a layout. When you save it as a layout, the next thing I want you to do is click all the green groups one by one, by hand, of course, and then fix up those middle points. Because you have some white middle points here and there, then you have red middle points here and there. It's a little bit all over the place. I don't know if you can see it, but take a look whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I just grouped those. I just changed the background in those boxes real quick to white and change the opacity in the background. And the line on the outside, I didn't do the midpoint. I'm going to work on that right now.
Yeah, so when you want to do the midpoint, the way you do it is you have to save it as a layout. So, and then once you save it as a layout, it allows you to switch all the other ones and fix it up. Alrighty? Let's start posting our live to Mumu. Let's see if we can have some more people here. I need 50 people in this group chat tonight. Come on. I know I could do it. I just got to think. Post my trades. So we had beautiful trades already. We could post those. Show people how we're already up again. Let's go to performance. Take a picture here. Excellent. I love how my least profitable day is 5 cents. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should make a YouTube video out of this. That is so ridiculous. That shit is funny as fuck. Oh shit, I almost dropped my phone. I can't drop my phone no more.
Yeah. Watch it move. Watch it breathe. Stello on the chart. Yeah, we red.
I apologize if you get bored of it. Don't worry, we'll create more music whenever I get the chance. I want to create like a whole album for us. Whole Silo Trades album. That should be way more.
Open bell ring, yeah, the candles wake up. Spy start moving, got the whole game shook up. Mark the highs, mark the lows, let it tell the truth. No guessing in this game, just the price and proof. Rappers on sitting, yeah, the man below. Supply up top where the sellers show. Patience in the pocket, let it set up phone. Then we straight like lightning in the market.
I want to send it to my phone. Shit, I want to be able to listen to this show while I'm walking. Alright, boom, I sent it to myself. Well, I can actually download it on my phone.
Now the game get real, watch that VWAP, see the pressure build, consolidation tight, get the coil wind up, break high or low, yeah, the volume climb up, stopping quick moves, or we hope for swing, let the structure talk, let the market sing, no emotion here, just the plan we trust, green candles print, yeah, it's all a must, respect the zone, don't fight the trend, let the sector the money get made. Supply and demand, that's the real blueprint. Spot plays hit, yeah, we never miss. Top level flow, yeah, we keep it tight. In and out clean every single night. Silo trades, yeah, the zones don't lie. Read the chart right, watch your profit fly. Yeah. Mark your zones. Just the plan. Silo trades. Understand.
Alright, let's go ahead and listen to some more songs now. I'm thinking about this one here. We could listen to Lafe right after. I don't know if y'all listen to Lafe, but yeah, she's fucking wavy. You know, I always thought about it. I kind of wanna, I kind of wanna have a girl that could sing. I'm not gonna lie. Sing my ass to sleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm 7 o'clock. That's prime time. Why keep? I'm a star. How can I not shine? All right, how we doing? How we doing, Brian and Brock? What are we doing? What's the goal? What's the ideas? Any longs? Any shorts right now? And what are the reasons as to why? Let me also check the app to see if people been making notes here. Last note was delivered yesterday. Excellent. All right. I need more notes. I'm not satisfied with this. It's too unorganized. Needs to be more frequent. Let's increase the stakes. Let's see how I can do that. How can I be more aggressive?
Where did you want me to post in the app? Or
Journal.
post the notes for the next day?
Journal.
Community or my notes?
Journal. Yeah. It's either journal or community. Community is for the people who are free, who are not in the groups. Journal is for the people who are in the groups, who have traded, who are about to trade, who have gone through my lessons. Community is going to be different. I'll have a little explanation at the top when you click each thing, so you can see that from here on out. That's actually one of the things that I'm fixing right now. Besides from that, journal, 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 journal.
I think it automatically shares it to the community when you do it. So when I'm in journal,
That's correct.
do I click on my notes or community? Or
That doesn't matter. You just go to the top right and click new note. Community is when we start having a big ass community. That's why I have all these tabs here, because you're gonna be able to kind of like comb through it. But for now, yeah.
okay, I'm breaking up some daily zones on the gold chart. That's what I'm doing right now.
Excellent. In Tokyo. Oh my god, her voice. My goodness. So beautiful. My god. Whew. I'm in a... Oh man.
Bad bombing.
Straight suicide bombing right into the low. You perfectly hit that next low that we wanted. Pop, 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 pop. Which is around 4-5. Let me see. Actually, no. That's 4, 5, 4, 6, 15. There you go. 4, 6, 15. So you hit the green zone. So just in case you want to go lower, because we got in at a perfect point. Well, not really perfect point. It was at the high of the 5-minute. On the 30-second. My world to be got 3 contracts now at the bottom here. I'm hallucinating. Come on. Let me hear it. When you got the bag, they look at you different. Want to see how you live in EXO. You just made my fucking night. What's going on, brother? I love it when you pop up in here. Let me tell you. You got some fantastic energy attached to you for some reason. I don't know what it is. You must be doing something correct in your life. And I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of people who are just doing correct things. They're not taking shortcuts. They're burning. But at the same time, they're accomplishing their dreams and ambitions. Let me tell you. Know there's lots of love in your heart, but who you gonna give it to? Where the fuck did EXO go? Hey! Hey, he just disappear. That's me, that's me, that's me. doing? Do you know what time it is? It's time to make some money. It's time to make some money. It's gonna be another $1,000 right there. That's gonna be 8,000 right there. That's gonna be 75 right there. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I like what's going on here. Let's give it a second now. I might get some food, which means I'm probably gonna crash out right after. I don't want to do it though. Fuck it. Let's make myself starve. Fuck the food. We'll eat it tomorrow. No, I gotta starve. If I could starve, I'll reach greatness. If I could deal with uncertainty, if I could deal with pressure, if I could deal with being uncomfortable, that means there's greatness on the other side. So let's force it. No matter how hungry I get. Come on now. Y'all were your daughter? Hell yeah. Thank you for being out with her. Thank you for spending time with her. You know, when I was young, I didn't really spend time with any parents. I didn't really have a parent figure at all. Ever. And I know how much it means to her. You know what I mean? So thank you for that, brother. Come on now. I appreciate that, XO. That actually makes me want to like almost cry. Thank you for that. Thank you. I like it, Brian. That looks really good. I like the put plays. I like how you're specifically putting them beneath the lines. That's excellent. That right there? Yeah. But then you're going to have to create another understanding as to how you could see how they could hit the red one, snap to the green one, snap back to the red one, and then start snapping up to a new high, right? So sometimes it's going to play them in between them. So how do you deal with that type of situation? How many times do you buy? How many times do you sell? When you sell, do you wait 30 minutes? Do you wait an hour? As long as you can start adding up all that stuff and writing it down, oh yeah, you're good. That chart though looks really good. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. Da 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 da. We're staying up all night. We're making sure that every single person here makes a good amount of money. Once they make a good amount of money, you're then free to sleep. You're then free to enjoy yourself, enjoy your night. But we gotta see you make a good amount. Come on now, you gotta be held as an example for the whole group because you're great. And if you don't want to be great, don't lie to yourself. Say it out loud. Show it. If you want to be great, say it out loud. Show it. Come on now. There's no excuses here. Just greatness. Greatness, 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 greatness. Come on now. Let me use the restroom. Let me be right back, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Okay, we're gonna have to take a loss here potentially. Na 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 na. Yeah, this is most likely gonna be a loss. That's alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 40 minutes at the bottom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 45 minutes. 40 minutes at the bottom. time is it? 2:22. What's MES doing? Falling down to a new low just like we thought. Into the 4 o'clock period. So that's perfect. Strangling yourself right now. I love it. Five. That's how I want it. I know what's gonna happen next. Oh, and I can't wait. 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 We just gotta make sure we have enough margin. So far, it's not too bad. Should be easy little play right here. Easy little pass to the account. About, yep. Because right now SPY just fell down from 720.27. Actually, no, from 720.83. It then fell down to 719.24. Because right now it's 29. $720. Yeah, so right now it's at 720, 46. $720.40. That's where it's currently at right now. So that's like right next to the high. But yeah, SPY looks like it hit the top and it's potentially falling down to 7253. If it gets above 7253 on the futures, of course, you're gonna run much higher, and you can potentially run into 7280s. That would be a decent level. So 4608, 4608 on gold, 4608. It's gonna be the bottom on gold. I mean, not really. 46071, yeah, but I mean it's pretty much same shit. And then 4616. It's plus $200 of profit. That's the easiest level I see you holding at. Because when we look at this level over here, fell to the bottom, didn't hold, fell straight through it. Now you're holding at this bottom. I could definitely see you going up to here. And we'll be able to sell out for $220 of profit, which is perfect. The next thing is, I want to see if you could run up to here. What is this? 4623. Don't stop. Get it, get it. 4623. That would be $700 of profit, which is where we got the other contracts, right? Okay, so you finally perfectly hit the low. Let's let it consolidate around here for a second, and then we'll see if it's going to respond within the next 30 minutes to an hour. We're almost there. Don't stop. Get it, get it.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. Like, we have a very large code base and we have a lot of contributors and we've got some control chaos going on. But here, I'm asking Codex to look at the last day of commits into this section of our mock and basically like group them, tell me who worked on what got done, what do I need to know about. And so I wake up in the morning with almost like a, you know, if you've used ChatGPT Pulse, it's like a personalized pulse. I open the app in the morning.
This is beautiful. Let me tell ya. This is fucking amazing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Let's go check last time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, you start running up higher towards the midpoint. You're definitely going to pop higher than the middle point now. That's all this tells me. I wanna sing that song. My goodness. I'm shaking and baking right now, let me tell ya. I haven't yet caved in to the food yet. As you could tell, I still got plenty of energy. My body is like on fire. I want this $500 of profit. I know we can get it. Gold, come on now. Do me good just like yesterday. I know the upside is not over yet. West Side. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to listen to the music, join Adam's stream. Don't worry, on my app, you will be able to hear my music when I'm playing it without you having to hear me double voiced and stuff like that, like weird stuff, but we gotta wait until then, of course. Everybody's falling in love. Da, 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 da. I haven't even posted this on Mumu yet. I think I did, never mind. Oh wait, let me post a better picture. A sick. I'll find someone. What time is it now? Fucking 4 o'clock. Hurry up!
Every purchase has a point with the JetBlue Plus card.
360. 4603. Let's go check the monthly chart now. Next level is going to be 4591. So that's the main level that we wanted to go long on, that we were referring to when you first opened up today. Just due to the fact that if you look at the past couple days, that's basically what you were looking for. You're also very close to the bottom of this this box here, towards a quarter point. Last time you held right beneath it, so we'll see. Change this to the 15-minute. Come on now.
Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled.
Alrighty. Let me fix up the app a little bit. There's a couple bugs that some of the students were talking about earlier that I had to fix for like the meetings and stuff like that. Oh, no wonder. That's probably what happened with him. May 8th, May 2nd. Past sessions. Because today that was the 30th.
Are you withholding enough tax from your paycheck? We'll explain how a W-4 form helps you adjust your withholding.
Alright, so let me edit this real quick.
Job. You likely filled out
I just noticed something.
the information on your W-4 form tells your employer how much income to withhold from your
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the next couple weeks. Get ready for the next couple months. You're about to see something that you've never seen. Let me tell you. Just get ready for it.
He knows about that. You always remind him of your shortcomings. Can I tell you something? God knew what he was getting when he called. This is for
Listen
all
to
of you
this.
who be beating yourself up all the time, feeling like you're not usable, and you're always reminding God of your insecurities. He knows about that. You're always reminding God of your past. He knows about that. You're always reminding God about your failures. He knows about that. You're always reminding him of your shortcomings. Can I tell you something? God knew what he was getting when he called you. You don't know the mistakes that I made, but he called you anyway. You don't know where I failed him in the 9th grade, but he called you anyway. You don't know where I gave up my virginity, but he called you anyway. You don't know when I was doing drugs in my mother's house, but he called you anyway. You don't know about my insecurities, but he called you anyway. Listen to me. The Lord knew exactly what he was getting when he chose you. There is nothing in you that has caught him by surprise. He can handle all of your brokenness, your issues, and your shame.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes people, they create and commit to such actions and they can't forgive themselves, and I understand that, you know. It's just something you never thought you would do. But you need to accept it. You know? You need to rise above all. Just like the phoenix from the ashes. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta help each other become the greatest. That's how one man could become great. It's with the help of other great men and other great women. That's the only way. You don't just become great by yourself. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. You hear me? You need the help of your family and your village. You do. Always. Come on now. Watching me. Is it a little bit more justifiable? It's always around the same points. No, they didn't. Why the fuck did I just see a random ass car accident on you? The fucking YouTube ads. What the hell? Okay, this looks like you're gonna start holding here, and you're gonna start having some upside. I like it. I like it. I like it, gentlemen. It's time for some calls now. You guys ready for this? If you're playing gold or GC, MGC, this is the time. Try to buy at the bottoms. Play to the pink line, and see if you could play for some $100, $300 plays here. Let's just milk it back and forth, just in case it wants to go down lower. Oh my god, her voice is so fucking amazing. Oh my god. Come on. Listen. Hell impact is a fine piece. Everything I was lonely. Everything I was lonely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rise above all, ladies and gentlemen, rise above all. You know what I want to listen to? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Baby Keem. That's what I want to really listen to right now. I'm about to send I'm sending Top Step a message right now, cause I wanna just make sure this is actually just dotted down and recorded in history. Because if I fucking sell a contract here, and it fucking adds to the contracts, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because that's the whole reason as to why they made me lose my last account. Because I was trying to sell one of the so basically I was down like 900. I bought contracts. It bounced up. I'm only down 300. I got rid of some of them. The account instantly vaporized. Because the software probably thought that I was adding 5 to 10 contracts to it, which then brought that average down, multiplied it, and if that average upon the stop loss was big enough, it instantly kills the account. I know what they did. I know what the software did because I've been trading for such a long time.
I feel like they've done that before.
Yeah, and if they've done that, I'm telling you, raise all hell. Speak to them on the phone because they need to give you an account. Because they're doing something here that's fucking wrong and in my opinion illegal to a certain degree. And if I find out that this is true, this is correct, yeah, it's over for them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say nothing else, but just that. They gonna see me. Because this is illegal. A business should not be ran like this, where you're automatically held at a disadvantage, you know, because of the market movement already. And then the platform itself wants to hold you at another disadvantage. Come on now. I just want to see if it's going to hold around here. If not, we'll just take a loss. Slowly build back the next couple days. That's all. Alright, what the fuck am I listening to right now? Fucking ad. Get out of here.
I finalized these two on the green. I'm pretty sure I passed the combine.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
And then tomorrow I'll be able to hit the express.
Come on now. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm up like $6,000 right now.
Come on now. You're almost there. Three more K to go, right?
Well, I got 2 from yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
But like in total, how much do you have? Because you gotta hit like 59, I think.
59, I'm at 157, 38.
Yeah, so you just got 2,000 more to go. You can do this. Come on now. You've been trading what? ES, GC?
Gold and oil, really.
Okay. How's oil? Is it more forgiving than gold?
Oil's fantastic.
All right. I might have to check it out. Boom. We have a beautiful message we just sent them. My god, TopStep has poor infrastructure. My god, how are they making fucking $100 million a month and they have this type of infrastructure? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't even know what to say. Like, I want to be respectful, of course, because I'm not a disrespectful person, but it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? What is even going on here? Terrible ass AI system. They haven't even trained it properly. Honestly, if you guys want me to be real with you,